The Zard counter is not very family friendly. Why is that? Are numbers offensive now to you, Ding? Are numbers offensive to your very soft, cushy exterior? Thank you for the sub. Ding, I'll have you know that first ship that I blew up on stream, where they were trying to RP and be friendly, and I just blew them up. And I'm pretty sure I was taking damage because they had like a friendly flag up or something. I didn't understand. I see a boat and I immediately am hostile. Well, it's like a mail-in rebate, Ding. You got to get the interest. Tater Tot, you you sure were. Who am I to tell you? If it's about the giveaways, real man, they were sent in a separate package. If you haven't received tracking for them, shoot us an email because those were sent already. I said it on stream like 9 or 10 times. I thought I hit everyone. You might have been AFK. What's up, Chucky? Where's actual music? This dog's going ham on some ice cream right now. Makes me real happy. You're still befuddled that he just stood there and let you powder keg his boat? I docked the rowboat onto their boat, too, for BM. No, yeah, it's all good. I was just, I made a point to say it multiple times to make sure that people heard it. But if you were busy, you were busy, my guy. All right, first break is the mini feast that's sold out. Let's get that randomized. The big feast has got 3 spots left. That's going to fill up pretty quick once people realize that it's actually a huge feast. And then, like, questioning their life choices on why they weren't in that feast to begin with. Apparently, I have to update the list. Hold on. When I'm like mid ripping the big feast, someone's gonna be like, "Add another one, Beige." It's not like, you know. I don't know why you posted it just now and it wasn't up for 2 days. Guy just stands there asking if you want to be a pirate, mateys, and as I light the keg. If there's anything that Daisy has taught me, dude, you don't RP. You trust no one. You shoot on sight. You play DayZ, G-Dog? Dude, I was playing solo on Cryptic server. Oh, if this gets cold. Before this gets cold. Cheers. Usually the modded out ones that, like, just make it pretty easy to, like, just get into the action. The problem is, dude, everyone always gravitates to Northwest Airfield. And I don't want to spend a stream, like, running up there. We had some good action, though. On more than a couple streams. Cheers. It's hard to find a server that I like entirely. Like, I'll find a server I like, but it doesn't have one thing that another server has. Like, the server I played on, vehicles don't spawn. You have to buy them. Yes, exclamation point is full. Three, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9. Bear Mountain. I haven't tried that one. I played on Cryptic. Their servers, I joined when they were like half population, like 30 to 60 people. And then out of nowhere, like all of a sudden there was queues to get in. And I was just like, it makes me wonder if servers just fill up those spaces with like bots, because I felt like on a full server, I wasn't finding anybody. There's something like weird with like the politics of those servers. Yeah. And it's like, it's hard to believe that everyone was just on the one airfield, because then we went there. And I only found like one group of 2. The problem with those servers, dude, is there are people that will like only play if they have their full clan online, and it's like 5 or 6 people deep. And if they're not 5 or 6 people deep, they just don't log on. And it makes gameplay for solo, like, pretty just, like, blah. That's a pansy way to play. I'm sorry. Like, I can't do it that way. Also, like... Well, they won't do that because I have a feeling that that number was artificially inflated for how many people are on the server. Another big problem was that the big clans just make a huge tower base near a point of interest, and they snipe and PvP from inside the base, so if they die, they don't lose anything. They'll just respawn on their base, pick up their stuff. I mean, it's a smart way of doing it, but it kind of like ruins it for everybody else. Bear hordes? That sounds awesome. The server we played on had an oil rig, and that's where like it was like off the coast of like Berezino or Solnichny, and it had high tier loot, but you could swim to it if you didn't have a helicopter, and I was just banking loot. I had like 4 or 5 full gear sets just waiting for stream. Is it? I forgot how many sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so it's just piles of 4. Or 4 piles. And then I have fresh boxes for the big one. Live PD? Yeah. What about it? Only got one quest done last night because I had to troubleshoot why you're only getting 20. Yeah, you gotta. I probably gotta update my drivers too. Trying to. Really? Jeez. As like a citizen, or is she a police officer? Oh, okay. What's the last? Oh, Darkness Ablaze. Right? No. No, it's just Vivid. Okay. Fresh boxes, nothing but the best for everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? 3, 6, 9. I gotta practice that new PvP feature in Sea of Thieves. I think that's next level. I think it's pretty sick. It's been a while. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Must be a new account. Yeah, it's a new account. I've been good. How have you been? I mean, Strike, it's just a company that actually, like, cares about the game that they make. They add stuff, like, every time I play, literally. One of your cards? Well, I'm sorry that I ruined your card. And I know that's not what you said. That's what I'm saying. Alright, looks like I have to update anyway, so hold on. Once again, I apologize for the wait, guys, but lists need to be updated. We have 2 breaks titled Last Break. I don't know why. It's very confusing. Actually hurt my head. Three, 1, 2, and 3. I'll randomize once these are done. All right, the list for number 1 is good to go, so I'm just going to start with that. You'll take water, Mew? Someone... Sick shirt? Thank you, Wayne Tron. These are the custom jerseys that people want for the annual. He's too busy packing up your Vivid booster bag. Oh, yeah. For sure, dude. That's what he's doing. Thanks for not getting you Psychic because half the hits she takes. Well, it's not to say that she still won't take your hits, dude. Cute water and Pokemon Plox. Is Glaceon considered a cute water Pokemon, though? If we're really, being honest with ourselves. Well, I could tell you who would trade you for water if you would be interested in that, unless he's no longer interested. Technically, ice is water. What does that have to do with it being cute? Bro, we got like a foot of snow yesterday. Or last night. Brian? Jedi, you still want the face gets you? Okay, true. Cheers, let's get some heat. I don't even know if Jedi's here. I'm literally just grabbing sleeves, and we are good. Tearing off the empty packs. I think tonight might be the night, ladies and gentlemen. Hyper Pikachu. Hyper Mew. Is my Beachbucks button still working? Okay, good. Cool. All right. I don't see him, so I'm not gonna wait too much longer. He's here. Jedi, do you want to trade for water or no? Actually, I don't even know if Bowling Kid wants to. Okay. All good. Sorry, I didn't mean to mislead. I thought you wanted to trade. Mew right off the bat. Just to anguish. Tater tot. But yeah, I had to. I snowblowed with the newer snowblower that I traded my dad for. It works a lot better than the other one, that's for sure. It has like these two clamps on both the handles, and that's how you like give it gas to like get the wheels going, or get the snow thing going. And it like hurts to hold it down for a while. Trainer. And just if you think this break is big, wait till we get to number 3. Dragon. We're gonna have to snipe the Muse from Potate. No Muse sniping. Unless you have Psychic. Mewtwo with a Radiant Charge Bug. Sounds good. Leaf, yeah. I'll grab one thing from right here. Did we fill the big brick up yet? Because that one's going to be crazy. Basically, like, what? Exactly 10 boxes? It's almost 2 cases. 2 spots left. I guarantee you, after it fills, Biage added another one, but I didn't see it. It's been on the website for 2 days. We're working on getting them made, and then we'll have them posted. Like they have them made beforehand, just so it's easy to ship. You like my mat? Thank you. You can buy the mat from Stream Elements merch, exclamation point. Ooh. I think merch takes you there. And it's huge. I think it's like 38 inches or something. It's like over 3 feet. Slightly thin on the right, but still looks good. Round 9. Okay. Let's go, dude. Riley. Congrats on the Zard. Slightly thick on the bottom, but you might squeeze a 10. I'll say between a 9 and a 10. Alright, Ding, you can rest easy now. The scary number went away. 70 Zards. Alright, let's just get a Hyper Pikachu right off the bat. Ooh. Your fear of 7s and 0s, that I can't help you with. There's a lot of 7s. Is that cute? Water? It's a disco snowman. She's busy, so I won't say. What's she busy doing? Is she playing Contexto? That ore beetle. Raku. Oh my gosh. I forgot this card was even in the set. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm giving Zard bucks for that. That's disgusting. That looks pretty gradable too. Very slightly thicker on the bottom, very slightly, but between a 9 and a 10. Gross. I can't believe it's Friday already, dude. I don't know where the time goes. Galarian Darmanitan. More water. The weekends are never long enough, if I'm honest. I vote that we take Monday and we make it into like the new Sunday. Just add a day. Last week of winter quarter, next week. Yeah. Time is very crazy. I also vote not to lose an hour of sleep. Thank you. I know that's not for like another little while, but like I don't want to. Oh, that's always fun.
Wednesday sorted.
Alright. I don't know if they're getting rid of it. I think it's just. I feel like I always hear that. What?
Get rid of what?
Don't worry about it. Getting rid of daylight savings time.
Oh, that's right, Sunday ways.
Hmm?
Sunday ways spring forward.
Is it Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh God! I thought it was like a month off.
Right.
No, I don't want to lose an hour. Not doing it. Not changing my clock.
It's gonna be off then.
Nope. I'm gonna have the correct time because I'm not changing it.
And then we fall back and then we'll be done.
Nope.
You?
Arizona doesn't do it because they're smart. They figured it out.
I'm debating if I wanna go to the grocery store or not.
You're debating it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Who are you debating?
I wanna go to the grocery
No,
store.
who are you debating?
I'm not debating anyone.
You have an internal debate.
Yeah,
Those are fun.
I need more paint. I don't have enough to finish the ceiling.
All in the hard plat. Hey, that's a smart thing to do. November, I think it's the end of daylight savings, so we don't gain an hour back. And no,
We'll
November.
fall back in November and then we'll be done. Then we won't
What?
switch the
Why?
days.
We could just be done now.
Nope.
We have to wait another year.
Yep.
Person who came up with that idea, it should be fired. Let alone tried for war crimes. Well, we're gonna do it one more year instead of just being done now. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. I don't want to switch my clocks either. I've had it. That's it. That's pretty gradable too. 29 out of 10. Are you going or no?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, let me know.
Right
When,
now, I'm
let me know when you figure it out. What's up, Jedi? It's going pretty good, my guy. Still got like 2 spots left in the big feast. We need to fill that up. What is this? Aspion. Bliss, Psychic, this break. Audrey, very nice. Oh yeah, I know. It doesn't even show anyone changing the background. What's going on right now? Oh. Okay, grass, go off. Very thick on the top. Still gorgeous though. Need another empty case. Galarian Zapdos. Oh my gosh. We're starting off crazy tonight. Tie. What's up, Soda? A spicy McChicken? I mean, why not? Looks pretty good, between a 9 and a 10. Slightly thick on the bottom, but not a lot. I mean, that's pretty much break 3, right? Aside from like a couple few sets. The amount of people complaining that I would do something like that would be like, I could promise you that break wouldn't fail. I'm just like on principle of people having the Reddit opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People were told by people who don't buy packs on Reddit that it's bad. Oh, well, there you go. You're not gonna regret it, I can tell you that. Full boxes. It's gonna be hot. What's up, Dano? That's Slow King. It's another full art that you don't see a lot of. I don't know. Seven days. Gotta have a day in between. Kinda is right. It's not even. It's not even for sleep. It's more so just for people to yearn for it, to want it. Big Brick is sold out. And no, I won't be posting another one. Hyper Sandaconda. Very thick on the top. Nice and rainy. I would have taken rain. The snow sucked. It was a pain that you know what to move. raining. Is that a new form of weather they came out with? That's not grammar. That's just spelling. I think it means last. Last break of the string. Yep. Confused me too. I don't know. Probably because it was the last break on Wednesday. That yawn is not even a tired yawn. Butterfree is a grass. I don't know. I don't have the answer for you, Planeswalker, since I didn't make the website listings. No. I'll open all of them if they fill. The yawn is from having to move all the heavy snow, honestly. Even with a snowblower, dude, it's tough. Gotcha. Yeah. And then I was sneezing a lot because it was like dry at the same time of being snowy. Lugia. Houndoom. I'm grabbing another 2 waters. I drank all of it. Hello. I'm back. Let's go. So I tried to sign up at that new gym on Thursday morning. We had already like a bunch of documentation with us. They wouldn't let us sign up because Haley needed a utility bill for the house after she already brought her pay stub. And I looked this person like dead in the face, and I was like not a happy camper. I think I walked out like she started to say something and I just walked out. I was like, all right, I'll be back with every documentation in the house now, including my library card from like grade school. I'm gonna make a very, very big point. It's like your goal is to get me to sign up for your gym, right? You make money from that. I mean, I don't really discuss business on here, but I do this for a living. I tend to say, let me worry about the boring business stuff. You guys just enjoy the packs and the heat. Darker. Back to back Fall Out Boy? Okay. Oh, and before I started stream, and it messed up my mojo, the door-to-door salesperson, hey, would you like a free estimate on your window? I'm like, he kept trying to get me to like, he's like, well, when would you be available tomorrow? I'm like, I don't know when I'm going to be available. Can you leave, please? Gave him the wrong name, wrong number. Well, it's like a weird time of the night too, and I'm just like, Haley's like, someone's at the door. I don't know. I'm like, all right, who's trying to invade my space right now? What about the 29th? Oh, because there's not a February 29th. I see what you did there. Like, I get it, dude, like, your door-to-door sales, but if I'm clearly not interested, just stop, please. He's like trying to make small talk. He's like, you got a real cool shirt. And I'm like, oh, here we go. I thought it was something wrong. The funny part is that I do need Windows, but I will now make it a point to probably avoid that company. The irony. You ever seen a video where the guy pretends to do sign language like he's mute? And he says, "Alright, see you," at the end. I'm going to use that one next time. Exactly, dude. He's like, "Whoa, man, your shirt's really cool." And I'm like, "Great. I can't believe I fell for it." I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like Spectrum or something. Parsival. Parsival, I think you messaged me about graded cards. We're waiting on them to get back. There was a slight delay with our submissions because we did call them just to figure out what's going on. But I think a couple of submissions are going to be done back to back soon. Thank you for the sub. It's private property. That doesn't work. You could have the no solicitor sticker. Correct. Yep. And you'll get an email. Thick on the bottom, if I'm being honest, between an 8 and a 9. Still gorgeous, though. I think I had that game. Nah, never mind. The game I had was on GameCube. I mean, I'm sure they're adjusting. It had to do with our membership. We have it on auto renew, but it didn't auto renew, and they didn't tell us, so we were just waiting. So I'm assuming they just finished grading and they're holding, but we'll let you know in a week or so. Shattered Dimensions. Making pretty good time on this feast. Aerodactyl. Computer games? Oh yeah, I mean, I stream Tuesday, Thursday on the gaming channel. I streamed Sea of Thieves on Thursday. Horror? Honestly, like, I haven't, like, lately. I might stream Bioshock, but I don't really consider that horror. It's just, like, creepy, I guess. What, Sea of Thieves? It's a good game. It's fun. It's one company that is actually, like, actively adding stuff to a game, making it better. Imagine that. You're just a pirate at heart. It's a good thing. You have a dog in your account? What, on Sea of Thieves? I think I have a bird and I have a monkey. Doing that one quest I did yesterday solo is so stressful. In the last battle. No, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I said one of them was coming. It has been a long time since we've seen that. It took us like what? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? Probably longer, actually. That is so gradable, too. I'd say between a 9 and 10. It's a little bit lopsided on the top, but not much. That's insane. Out of a stack of 18. Audrey, congrats on that. One thing I have to do in Sea of Thieves is like go back and do the achievements for like all the tall tales and stuff. There's actually some like pretty cool unlockable stuff. Ruben. Oh, for sure. It's a good sign. I love going live for all you beautiful people. I think I'm going to start getting the pieces that we need for our closet, because our closet is just empty right now because we're redoing it. I kind of want to catch up on a little bit of sleep and showing up with every piece of documentation in the house to sign up for the gym just to make a point. I'm going to wheel it in a little wagon. I'm gonna have like my KD from like Halo Infinite printed out. Sorry, you can't use a pay stub even though it shows that you're living in the house. Shut up. Nah, it's just gonna be direct deposit. As much as I would love to bring pennies. If we get audited and she's not living at your house, we could lose our gym. It's like, really? Could you? Because she's living at the house. Ooh, that Lugia. I also need to look. I want to see if there's something that will hold a PC like on the wall, like a shelf for it. But I'd imagine that you need like a pretty heavy duty one, and it might be like not worth it. I'll just have like a little piece of furniture it could sit on or something. Because you can't just put like a floating shelf that like it'll snap. And the computer breaks, and then I'm just sitting there very sad. River, Lugia. You can get a wall mount for monitors. Well, that I have. I'm talking about the actual tower. Oh my gosh. Grass is scooping some heat. Pretty gradable on that too. Between now and its own. I still didn't do the final tall tale for Sea of Thieves, where like you go off the map. Last time I tried to do that on stream, there was another boat doing it because it's not instance, and we just kept sinking each other, and the boat would respawn right next to it. I'll probably just get like something, just so it's not on the floor underneath the desk. Yeah, sure the gold. I didn't do that one yet because the last time I did it, I was just in an infinite encounter with an enemy crew that was trying to do it too. I think I've done all of them, but there are things that you have to do during those adventures to like get the achievements to unlock stuff. You should probably do it before because some of those things will give you progress to Pirate Legend. I have a lot of friends who've played it, but they usually just want a PvP. Well, yeah, I mean, you're turning in loot to like the gold hoarders and each of the factions. And some of those pieces will probably give you like if they're quest specific items that you sell, I would bet that they give you even more rep. Forts would be a good help to you too, because it gives you items for everything. Never drop your anchor when you leave your boat. Drop your anchor to like stop your boat's momentum, and then if the sails are all the way up, you can the boat will just stay where it is. And always be aware of your surroundings. Check the map if there's any reapers.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. Do you want anything?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't know. I don't know. Orange juice. What is Reapers? It's the PvP faction that they get gold for sinking other ships. It'll show up on the map if they have a Reaper's flag raised. If they make it to the Emissary 5, which is like the highest flag, they can see every other emissary ship on the map. So you can't even like hide from them. I mean, solo is the best way to learn to get good at that game, honestly. If you can effectively solo, defend your ship, sink other players, you'll turn into a very good Sea of Thieves player. I'm trying to correct bad habits of like in combat, just spamming when you could block and counter pretty easy. I won the first queued battle. The second one didn't go so hot, but I'm pretty convinced it's because my boat was all jacked up. The meta of boarding another person's ship is very interesting to me in a 1v1. Because it's just like a coin toss that your boat's going to sink if I landed any shots. Pretty gradable on that. Slightly thin on one side. Around a 9. It's a good looking card. Ooh, little double Zard. This is definitely a Zard that you don't see a lot of. Slightly, it's thick on the top, thick on the left. Maybe squeeze a 9. I'll say between an 8 and a 9. It's a Zard regardless. 71 Zards. The Half Feast has given us some heat. I can't wait for the Full Feast. It's gonna be sick. Double hit pack. Trainer. Tetsnick and Dragon is a Jedi. Bro, that Mew. It's like seeing a unicorn. I think we're gonna see the Hyper Pikachu now too. We have to. Really? Jeez. Pack just didn't want to give. You better give me something good out of here. Stout one, at least. No Palkia yet. I don't think we got a gold this break. Maybe last pack magic right here. Perhaps not, but still a crazy break. A lot of good hits. Rev Aaron just wheeling and dealing over here. I have faith too, dude. That's quite a stack of hits. It's all the last break, dude. It's a metaphor, okay? It's like life, dude. Any break could be your last. You gotta enjoy it. Dude, dark back to back like that is sick. No, Nick probably forgot to backspace that when he made the title. No, I'm not rage quitting. There's packs to be opened. You could say that. Only one hit, he says. He doesn't count the regular GXs or Radiants. Only one hit. Liar. Asthmatic Audinia, thank you. You got a Hyper Mew, by the way. A card that I have not seen in like over a month. Couple months probably. It's a very beautiful one. This song's a absolute banger. Were a few Galar Gallery Psychics? Maybe. I don't know. Almost all the breaks are full. Are they a band though, or are they like more like an experience, a movement? Well, now that you did that, Dano, you're gonna get water, and I'm gonna pull it for you. All right, I have to randomize. I could randomize 2 and 3. Andrew, you got psychic again. So, say goodbye to half your hits. You had to say something. That's why you got it again. Nick has been to that card show a couple times. I don't know. I don't think he's making it to this one. What you got, G-Dog? I don't know if he wants to trade it. Well, Steel's got a lot of hits. Especially with full boxes. One Steel card I would like to see is the Hyper Caesar. Bro, it's 10 different sets. I don't even know. Like, there's a lot. Grass, did you just see how Grass did in this last break? Pretty insane. It's in my subconscious, Audrey. Oh, I've seen every card multiple times at this point. Need more top loaders. Good thing I brought a case in. Oh, I hate these. This is like the case inside the case. Is your wall like that, or is it stick-ons? These? Those are uncut sheets behind me. Which one of them probably I shouldn't put on the wall after I've seen what it's listed for. But honestly, I got the, automatic turrets. I got the motor on the house, so to speak. Oh, the lights? No, my whole wall isn't lights. You just pick a spot and you can make a shape with them. They all connect. It's like a vinyl poster too. But I know you were talking about the lights. Ding, don't get like all self-righteous on me, please. As you type on your Cobalt Mine phone. You're such a troll, Ding, you know that? Do you want me to give you a gift card for a couple pennies? Merlin stick? What is a Merlin sticker? A Merlin sticker. Like the magician? You think these are magic? The entity that made the... What? Bro, I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Alright, let's continue. It's time to open pack. Now I can't tell if... I don't care. You resent that? Well, I didn't get it, dude. You should probably resend it again. Psychic and colorless. Ding was just disturbed because he watched me blow up an enemy ship on Sea of Thieves that was like just being all nice, waving. He watched me dock my rowboat onto another boat, and I just blew him up, and they just watched me. Gotta find high resolution scans. Yeah, you need a vector of whatever art that you want. It's actually a good idea. I would want like old N64 like box art. I don't know if you've heard me talk about it, Audrey, but there was one thing that I wanted to do with the graded cards, but you could do it with, it was originally done with like N64 cartridges and like other games and whatnot. They 3D printed like little like mounts that like you could snap stuff into, and it perfectly held like every cartridge. And I wanted to do that with the graded cards. I'd have to make like a couple thousand of them, but then you can like display the cards like on all different designs. Oh, not me, Ding. Another thing that I forgot to do when I was PvPing was switch to the shotgun. Every time I got into an encounter, like when I was queued, I was like, damn it, I should have switched to the shotgun. I forgot. Who's got water? Stefan Garrett. Very nice. I've seen people use double guns too in PvP. It's effective, but it's like, I wouldn't do it. I'd rather have at least a sword. It's no good if you miss one of your shots. Oh, dude, I've seen people just, if you sail into like off the map, they can't get your loot. I've done that before. If there's a galleon chasing you, all you gotta do is just take them into the wind, and then they'll be chasing you forever. You board a couple times, hit their anchor. That's patched. If they patch that, then there is no incentive to be on a sloop. I will solo on the brig. Drops loot at the edge of the zone. I guess that makes sense. I like that if I'm the person chasing. Dude, a galleon is only as effective as the 4 people manning it. That's all I gotta say. I've played with people that don't pull their weight. As soon as there's PvP, I'm boarding, see ya. And it's like they don't even check to see if we need repairs. I'm just like, alright, we lost this encounter. I'd rather be on my boat solo. This is the way. Trainer Elima. Not yet, but the break is still young. Actually, you may have already gotten a Radiant. The Steelix. I just hit the camera, sorry. I would drive us by other players while he would jump in the water, sneak occasionally. I mean, that's like one thing that like people probably struggle to understand in the game is like you don't sink another player's ship just by hitting them with cannonballs. You need to apply pressure in multiple places so that they get behind and then they sink. Like if you put a hole on their ship, all they have to do is repair, bucket, done, caught up. If you take down their mast and put holes on their ship, all of a sudden it starts to get overwhelming. And then if you like set the boat on fire, you're on the boat. They got a bucket. That's how you sink people. But you don't apply that pressure until like there's a time to jump off the boat. You don't just do it right away. I've soloed the 3-man ship before. It's difficult, but it's doable. If you're trying to avoid PvP, it's actually a good thing to do because smaller ships will avoid you. Sometimes even the bigger ones. One thing I've noticed is people don't keep powder kegs on board anymore. just because they're scared of it going off on their boat. I am not one of those people. Oh my gosh. Aaron. Second rarest Pikachu. I think the Hyper Pikachu has to come out since we saw the Hyper Mew. Well, yeah, because they don't want you to bring that. I don't know. I don't think I agree that they should disappear. If I'm invading, I guess I have the advantage, so maybe that's why they took it away. If I'm defending, maybe they keep it there. Because technically, I could just jump in the water before he even sees me and just wait for him to pass by, and boom. I bet you the way around it is, if you're on a two-man, just one of you hold it in your hands. I have to keep doing those regularly because I think level 100 unlocks the curse for that faction. If I want to be full ghost curse, then you have to hit level 100, I think. But it's pretty cool, like, ooh, psychic. You get like a little ceremony for each faction if you, like, you go into like a secret area at like each of the locations. I'm pretty sure I got the Ashen Curse, which is the fire one. RCI. Are you even colorless in next break? Reshiram, fire. Clean. And the key to like having like the barrel blow up and actually doing something is surviving after it explodes so that you keep them from repairing. All I know is like I'm almost 19 for Athena's. I want to hit level 20. 'Cause I'm pretty sure if they didn't already add stuff, they're adding stuff that you have to be like at least level 20 for. Feast is right after this break, I'm pretty sure. A box of each is going to be very intense. What do we got here? And the other Mew. Stephanie. I think it's 2 more Mews and we've seen them all tonight. Rockruff. It sells out quick. That's how it goes, my guy. The breaks are up, you know, at least the day before. But sometimes people get busy, I feel it. Ooh, Fantina Trainer. Right before you. They're fresh boxes, though. I don't take from the box that I used. What do you think? I'm piecing together boxes and making like a Frankenstein booster box? The illusion. There's no illusion. I have to use sealed boxes for the big break. It's easier. Leaf, yeah. You know that, but you're just saying, like, imagine if Psychic break 2 instead of... You say that now until you see how many Psychic hits are going to be in the next one. We don't know yet. We'll see. This is a very clean Dragon hit right here, though. That's what I'm saying, dude. You just gotta be confident. That wrapper landed perfectly on top of the overhead light. That's the Palkia right there. Hello. It's been a while since I've even seen this. You don't have that Garchomp? Well, there you go, dude. Trainer 3 breaks in a row is pretty intense for hits. Let's go over these. Clean. What's up, Chris? What you up to? I think you got a Radiant Steelix, I think. If not, all the Howlers and Reverse Howlers are yours too. Alright, time for the big one. Oh, this song's hype too. Alright, I'm going to try to alternate stacks here so it's just not one whole stack of the set. That's going to take too long though. It's a little bit bold putting that up there already. Usually I lay the foundation down before I start stacking. But once you get two up, it should be okay. There we go. So 10 booster boxes in one break. Let's go. 9 different sets total. Because it's the double stack of Crown. It's going to be a good one. Song slaps hard. Love when the beat comes back in. That's why I like to do a break like this first, because then I can lay it out before stream. We still have not seen a Zard from Darkness Ablaze. Very interesting. Yeah. I just didn't change the list on the screen yet. Here, I'll change it right now. Be interesting for everybody, dude. Full boxes are crazy good. All right, now I just need a stack of Crown for each side. Three, 6, 9. Three, 6, 9. Dragon and fighting, dude. That's a powerful spot in a break like this. Three, 6, 9. So we got the 8 sets in the middle, and then on each side there's a stack of 36 Crown. So we'll be starting with Crown, ending with Crown. Party in the front, party in the back. Oh, it's right here. Trainer is probably going to have like the most hits in the break. It's just how it is. But yeah, it's whatever. It's not mandatory to trade. 3, 6, 9. I'm making another espresso for this feast. Give me 1 second. It's one of those pods. I just gotta press a button. Take another Ultra Ball? Why not? Hi, misters. What's up? What's up? Mr. Red only comes in for when I step away for like 1% of the time. Misters. Come on. Okay, I think she's home anyway. I'll close the door. All right. Very, very good. The heat out of this is going to be fantastic. And by the way, I looked outside, it's still snowing. So, wonderful. Cheers. All right, let's continue. All right, dragon right off the bat. First pack of the break. There you go, perfect timing. Why are you sad? Did you lose trivia night? UConn, dude, it's a college team that you're not playing on. Unless you just lost money on it or something, then I understand. Dragonite plushie? Hey, that's okay. I have a Jamaican Pikachu that Tetsnick got me from Jamaica. Hey guys, remember Psychic? Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Slightly thick on the bottom. Between an 8 and 9. Daddy Carrot, thank you for the follow. Well, she just wants all the Mews, so if I pull like an alt Mew, that'll be a sad day. Leafeon with a Rayhan. Almost rhymes. Leafeon Rayhan. I won't say it out loud though. I mean, she'll see it when it comes in the mail, that's the thing. Dunsparce with a Ditto. A Darkness Energy? Sure. I just got one now. Do you mean a Dark Energy? Fastest pack opened. I mean, opening the pack doesn't take that long. It would be opening a lot of packs. I can promise you no one else has opened packs for 48 hours straight. I've done that. StockX trick. I think next CFD stream the play is just gonna be fly the Reaper's flag and just constantly queue for PvP. What sucks is if you die, you start with a fresh ship, so you lose all the supplies that if you had any banked. But you never did that tornado quest before Strike? It's good for farming Athenas, and honestly I think it's like amazing gold. You get a guaranteed chest of legends, and then again you could, I think that's how you start the endless cycle of getting the Emissary 5 quest. You just do that and then do that. What's up, Gravy? Getting, but whoa! Congrats on that, dude. That's big news. Does that mean I'm not going to see you anymore? Or does she like Pokemon? That's pretty gradable for Leafeon. At Deoxys, alt for Psychic. I remember Psychic. Okay, just making sure, dude. If you drop off the face of the earth, then I'll know why. No, but that's awesome, dude. Congrats. How many Leafeons am I going to pull? Jeez. I said something about Psychic. So did you. That is very gradable, Entei. Devin. How did you do it, if you don't mind me asking? How did you pop the question? I'll Leafeon until you get me an altar. Okay. Well, this is just the first stack. So we got plenty of time. Fire tower? What is a fire tower? Excuse me? Does anyone else know what a fire tower is? No, I can't have it be anything Pokemon related with her. Tower in the middle of a bunch of wooded areas, so I guess they can spot. I've never heard of that before. Learn something new every day. That's awesome though, dude. No, yeah, 150 feet is very tall. Hey guys, another Leafeon just in case you wanted some Leafeons. I mean, regardless, sunrise, sunset, both beautiful. Best break ever. What, with all the Leafeons? For the configuration. I would say both. Listen, you have Dragon and I just pulled you this, so you'll be okay. Third? I think it's fourth, dude. First goal of the night. Very gradable too. 29 out of 10. Clean. Those golds are not easy to pull, dude. I'm back on the Giratina streak. I'm kind of feeling like we might get 2 or 3 golds this break from Crown. We saw Hyper Mew tonight too. Who'll follow me? Baba G's. Thank you for the follow. Can I keep some stuff sealed and shipped to me? Well, we do breaks. So unless we have boxes for sale on our eBay, it wouldn't be sealed. We do occasionally have like regular boxes just for sale, like usually around release. It was pretty cool because she didn't get ready or anything. I mean, that's the way to do it. I feel like if it's like you take them on a special occasion, it's like, oh, okay, what's going on here? So like the next release towards the end of the month, we'll have sealed boxes for pre-order probably. And mystery bundles will be available on eBay probably in the next couple weeks. Yes, you are, Red. I don't even see you anymore, dude. We have a stack of Cinnamon Base. Service. Cell service. I'm hearing excuses that are not good enough. Bro, you're in a bar that often? They don't got Wi-Fi up in there? What's up, So Grant? I mean, Gravy, I've talked about this. I'm giving something away. I don't benefit by giving it to a specific person, nor do I even have the capability. If I was going to give someone a gift card on purpose, I would just do it off stream. Not to say that that's what you're accusing it of, but that guy's just lucky. That's how it goes. He's on a streak. Just yeah, but like define that. Like, how is it sus? I have no capability of like skewing that outcome. Sus. The problem with saying sus is like it implies that something suspect is going on, and it's like, okay, so that applies to me. No, I don't think he was saying it angrily. I just have to make sure that I like point that out, especially if there's new people watching. Oh my gosh, that's a clean full art for Psychic. Sus of the rat. Dude, it's... He's won it with 12%. I mean, there's other entries. People can get lucky. It happens. So are you guys having an actual, like, full-blown wedding, or are you guys just doing a courthouse? Should have got married during COVID, dude. No. 20 people's. Very nice. Well, we both have very large Italian family, so it'll be a very, when that happens, it'll be a very long, stressful day. And since I'm determined to troll people, because I'm being roped into a destination wedding, I'm going to try to make it as inconvenient as possible, where like every aspect of it is in a different destination. That's nice, very nice. Dude, there's like a town, I remember back way like years ago, different crowd of people that I was around, but there was like a town we went to because friend of friend, we got invited out there, and it was like in the boonies up north in Wisconsin. There were like just an abundance of old Victorian style, like colonial, like homes, right? And people were gutting them and redoing the inside where it was modern. Some of these houses, dude, had like 12 bedrooms, and they were like selling for like $200K because it was in the middle of nowhere. Two Umbrians. She'll come down and say, that's awesome, dude. But like no one's gonna pay like a premium for those houses because it's in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, it was the Espion. Professor Kubi. I like this full art trainer. Pretty gradable too. Best friend is marrying her. That's awesome, dude. Grading bot. Hey, there you go. Here's to pulling some more gradable cards. I feel like the smaller, like more intimate ceremonies are better than the big circus, just too many people. So you getting married tomorrow, dude? Hello? You better get on that. That's like, I can see that. It's not even why. It's just for me, like it gets like too hectic if there's too many people, and then it ends up like, I don't know. It just feels like a big stress. Yeah. Dude, this break is so large. There's gonna be so many hits at the end of this. $50 is very, very nice. I could never do that. The only reason why I wouldn't be able to is because the people that didn't make the cut for top 50 are automatically offended just because it's the way the family runs. I would be happy to not make the cutoff on a lot of those. How was shopping?
Oh yeah, lovely. We have food again. We won't starve.
We had food before. We got like,
Now we got no food.
nice. What to say? We got like probably another 15 pounds of chicken in the freezer.
I bought steak. I bought the stuff to make the jalapeno sauce and jalapeno corn sauce.
Oh, nice. You're fighting an uphill battle right now. Lapras. Forgot about the Lapras.
Those cups. Hoarding espresso cups.
You're, wow. Gotcha. Love how these notifications got stuck and now they're just all coming through now. Bro, the amount that they upcharge for weddings too is like ridiculous. They just upcharge everything. I remember like my cousin had like, or it was either Haley's cousin or my cousin. They were talking about like wedding invitations, and they were like 5 to 10 grand, and I was like, what? I was like, all of a sudden, paper is just very expensive. There's a shortage now or something. of course. I was like, I got a printer in the house. I'll make it myself. That water. It's all good, dude. It's exciting. I feel like a vampire. Vampires have emotions, dude. Or you got like adrenaline going, probably. That made me think of Forgetting Sarah Marshall, dude. The play he wrote with the puppets. They feel a lot more? I don't know about that. Maybe like Twilight or something. Bro, my boy Wesley Snipes from Blade definitely did not have heightened emotions. You're new to your stream, you like your stream, it's pretty chill. Oh, I like you, dude. How about that? Welcome. Yeah, this isn't like, you know, like YouTube where you got the clickbait thumbnails. I'm not going, whoa, whoa! Psychic energy. Like, no. We're just hanging out. Seems like fun? Well, welcome. I'm enjoying the fact that you're enjoying it. We just hang out. I add to people's collections when they buy in, and we just hang out and talk. If you got any questions on how it works, feel free to ask. Yeah, you're a first timer, yeah. Open mouth dollar amount thumbnail. Fast and Furious fan, like Dom Toretto did, who is Italian but simultaneously I think Latino in the same like character. I don't know how that works with him. Radiant Steel. Izzy Bo. Toretto, we're bringing you in. One of these old timers is causing a big commotion in the old man's home. We're bringing you in. No, now it's just Jason Momoa. I don't like that dude, if I'm being honest. I promise you that there's going to be at least 5 or 6 instances of his shirt being taken off, because that's his depth for acting. something else. I would rather be watching something else rather than anything that he's in. Would they make him Italian? I don't know, dude. That is very gradable. That is for River. Doing you proud, River, as always. And you have to excuse if I'm like low energy tonight because I'm plowing the snow killed me today. Snow blowing / shoveling. The psychic break though? Yeah, right? Criminal, 40 months. I'm really fast at this. You got in a shiny face recently, and last Friday I pulled a shiny VMAX. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't get, like, I've been passively getting faster as time has gone on. And I'm not, like, I'm opening pretty casually right now. If I wasn't getting faster, I would be questioning my abilities. I could do this fully blindfolded. As opposed to partially blindfolded, you know? Like maybe wearing an eye patch, like a pirate. This guy is crazy. He's only got one eye open. Delphox. 48 hours, which is the max that Twitch allows before ending the stream. And I won't be breaking that record because it's honestly impossible with Twitch because they automatically end your stream. Yeah, but I know what he's talking about. Like, it seems like it's slow, but like in reality, it's faster just because we've been doing it for so long. He's been doing it for, I don't even know how long, dude, 20 years? I promise you he's not getting slower at it. This is like one of those things that, like, unless like you're like starting to get arthritis. That's an alternate dark with Fabio in the background. I always pay respect to the legends, the living legends. A white V-Star card for you? Sure. Let me get one really quick. I'm gonna have to go through the bulk to find it. Hold on. Signing it on this side would be impossible, so it'll be on this side. Oh, I collect. A lot of my collection's on Instagram, not all of it though, not even close. Those are uncut sheets behind me. One is base set, Chinese, uncut, and the other one is fossil. I mean, I have a first edition Zard. Eternatus. It's a little bit thick on the bottom, around a 9 probably. Oh.
What's up?
What?
What's up?
I'm just at war with these packs, you know how it is.
Nice, nice.
I'll never give up. Never surrender. Someone,
Where's G?
he's out by you. Probably took himself to bed.
I was gonna say he's not on the couch.
I let him out before you got back.
I let him out before I left.
Well, he went.
It's because he's chugging water getting like a weirdo.
He chugs water because he knows that's how he gets outside. We've been had.
This is hydrated.
Do I have that graded? Yeah. It's a PSA 5 first edition. What did you say?
So at least we know he's hydrated.
He's very hydrated. He's probably one of the most hydrated dogs, like, this side of the Mississippi.
There's looking it's right here.
It's literally right here. Jamaican Pikachu. Thanks for getting it for me, Nick. You're Jamaican me real happy, you know?
He's sitting here watching Beach open packs.
Is there a camera in there? I didn't even check.
He's so cute. Every little.
Are you recording me, Nick? I don't give
He
consent.
moves now. Well, our closet is painted completely.
We're just gonna leave it empty. That'll be my new streaming room.
No.
Yep.
No.
New studio.
Okay, then this is gonna be my closet.
Nope.
Yo.
Second streaming room.
No.
I'm gonna, in between breaks, I'm gonna change rooms. She was watching stream with you.
She curled up with her new blanket. Grandma, I think G took himself to bed. I don't know where he is.
He's in bed right now, 100%. Go check. Make sure he didn't escape.
He'll come down when he wants something. He's probably in my pillows.
Butterfree full art. So the story behind me getting the first edition Zard was I went to a casino on my birthday, like probably like 7 years ago now. Won a progressive, and while I was at the casino, bought the first edition Zard. It was pretty cool. It was a good birthday. What are you doing?
Cleaning. I just cleaned the bathroom. Picked up the kitchen, put the groceries away. Do some laundry and cleaning around the house.
Very nice. Well, I'm gonna keep on opening until I die.
No, it's nice knowing you.
What?
Nice knowing you.
You should be concerned.
There's witnesses. You're good.
Yeah. I see gold. I don't know what it is. Gold trainer, let's go. This might be the break where we see the Hyper Pikachu. I was on vacation when my wife told me to buy the Elite Trainer box to contain your shiny VMAX. Hey, that's a win-win-win. I think I have the shiny VMAX, and then I have the Hidden Fates shiny. Dude, I need to have the contractor come over and add more, like, ledges for me to display all my collection. I maxed it out and I have, like, way more cards coming. I had a lot of cards from my childhood still in my possession locally, so I've been grading those periodically. I also need to get a sealed Pokemon Red game because I have yellow sealed and graded and blue sealed and graded. And I have a Pokemon Stadium. Out of the, Well, it's graded by a different company. It's out of like 100. I think they're each like 85 and 95. I need to start sending my Funko Pops to be graded too. Got a lot of Pokemon ones. Raichu one's probably gonna be first though. Getting a red sealed and graded is going to be very pricey, but it's worth. The Pokemon ones specifically. Ooh, steel. It fits the theme of the collection room, you know? I'm sure there's a bunch that I don't have. I'm not actively looking, I just get them as I go. Yeah, I got a couple of those. I mean, I probably got like, it's probably safe to say like, give or take like 1,000 or so graded cards. And I've given a bunch away in various streams. It's, I mean, I'm a person who doesn't sell anything from their collection. I keep everything. And as soon as I discovered grading, I was hooked like 10 years ago. Broken box. Two of the same head out of the same box. Let's get 2 Zards now. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that either because it's like a reptile. Reptiles don't have fur usually. Yeah, it came from the second movie. It's a very good looking card. It's very clean. And my favorite Pokemon's Raichu, so I have a lot of different Raichus. There's still a bunch that I need though, but I'm in no rush. It shouldn't be too expensive, just because it was like in every movie theater in America pretty much. We're just giving those out for free. So it's a pretty common card. I actually have those as well. They're good looking. Actually got to display those on a shelf. I also have like one of the original, like when the Pokemon cereal came out and like the Meryl was on the front and it was like the blue box. I have one of those boxes framed without the cereal on it. The way I have my collection room set up, so it's more cost effective instead of just dropping, you know, $500 on a graded card shelf and it only fits like 30. I just had a contractor grab like crown or trim and you create like a little ledge for the cards to sit on and it's like a fraction of the cost. You can do the whole wall. It looks clean too. I still have to post like a little video on Instagram of the collection room progress. Hounded, fire. But I have to have him add more because I've maxed them out already. I thought it was going to last me a little bit, but incorrect. Then I have different lights, like the ones in the background. It's the same company, but they're lines, and I have them in each row, kind of snaking together. You're very active tonight, huh? Huh? Clean. Bless you. I still feel like we're making good time on this break, even though it was double the last big one. Approaching halfway. Oh, by the end of this, everyone has a stack, dude. These bigger breaks are just, you just gotta believe. Just have faith by the end of it. I like no-lifed Pokemon Go more than a couple summers. It's been a minute since I played it, but I'll probably re-pick it up back in the summer. Those community days, dude, I would get like 30, 40 shinies. My best is a perfect IV shiny Tyranitar. Yeah, I haven't even opened the app because I live in Wisconsin, it's cold, and I'm not trying to like drive around and play. Not recently. I would say the one or two times I got recognized was at TwitchCon, which I was blown away. I melted. I ain't that big. That is very nice. That is not easy to pull either. Slightly thick on the bottom, but like very slight. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. Fire. Fire gets that card. Energies go to each respective type, and then trainers go to trainer. It's the fair way of doing it. got 2 more brakes after this. They're smaller ones. They'll go a lot quicker than this one. It's gonna feel like nothing after doing this brake, that's for sure. Grass. Rillaboom. Grass again. Grass having its moment right now, that's for sure. And also, if you get a card and a brake, we can submit it to PSA for you for a fee. You just need to check out on the website and put in the notes what you want graded. Sizzlipede. Ball-tuned. The hits recap is like the pile on the side is very large. I just started putting it in the background. I'm excited to see this Hyper Pikachu that we haven't seen for past month. Vivid's been like every break for the past month. Really hoping to get a... I don't know if there is a Dragonite possible hit in these breaks. I don't think there is. Unless I'm not remembering one. Trainer. No, I'm almost positive. I mean, there's Giratinas. There's Duraludons. There's the Regidrago. And all the fighting crazy alts. Aerodactyl. Chonk. Why are you getting wobbly on me? Stabilize. Dude, those notifications were so backed up. I already forgot, dude. I'm on autopilot. What's up, Waves? Age of Slash. That's Steel. Losing friction on my fingers. I gotta update the packs open too. We're approaching 560,000. Pikachu. Are there any shinies? I mean, it depends on what you define as shiny. Like if the card itself is shiny, or like, are you talking like Hidden Fates? Because Hidden Fates isn't in the break. If you mean shinies just by hits, then we've gotten a lot of hits already. There's gonna be a lot more. There's 9 different sets in this break. The last stack is going to be the second half of Crown.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hi.
I was doing what I did 20 minutes ago. Opening more pink. I'm pretty hungry, if I'm being honest. Oh, I'm not asking you to make something. I'm just going to make a panini after stream. With that chicken.
I haven't eaten yet.
Why?
So I've been laying around.
Might expand into other sets. There's a couple, like there's like Radiance.
I had a brilliant idea.
What?
I had a brilliant idea.
No. Because your ideas always involve more expenses.
This one doesn't.
What?
The extra shelving that we took out of the closet in your gaming room, you know how that bar's like falling out? What if we put the shelving up in there and then you have a whole closet
If
of
it
shelves?
fits.
It doesn't measure it.
Nah, I'm probably gonna just put like, I'm gonna make that like more shelves for to display stuff.
Inside the closet?
Yep. I'm gonna have the doors open. It's gonna be
That's what I'm
sick.
saying. Put
It's
the
my
shelving
room.
up
You got
and
the rest of the
then
house.
Put
It's
the
my room.
boxes.
Nope.
To get rid of the boxes?
Nope.
Because you still haven't unpacked?
Nope. This was the deal. Got the rest of the house.
The room gives me anxiety.
Did we already pull one of these?
Oh, I found your dog. He's in bed.
Of course he is. Maybe we see the hyper now. It might have been last big break or last break. If I pull you a Hyper Pikachu, River, I know you already paid your dues for doubting me once, but like, I don't know, dude. Like, I need like something, at least like a little like mini speech or something. Like I wouldn't go as far as saying like, you know, like I get your like, when you have a kid I'll like be the middle name, but we're not going that far. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. We haven't seen it in a month. I kind of feel it right now. Ooh, that's fighting. Brett, there you go. More steel. Jetta. I don't think we've seen a rainbow yet out of Vivid, so could be now. That pack had too many cards in it. I felt it. I think there was like 1 or 2 extra bulk cards. A 2-page paper. Single space, dude. So it's really 4 pages. I feel like double spacing didn't happen until like college. I feel like everything else was single spaced. Maybe late high school. Did teachers do that because they didn't want to read like double the length? I also think it's hilarious that a lot of teachers are like very concerned because they'll have to like not just hand you a packet and teach you that way, because ChatGPT, like that AI, is just writing papers for people. There was like a big like article about that. Good teachers, it won't affect them, but the bad ones that are just on autopilot and they don't care. Oh yeah. I guess no Hyper Pikachu yet. But we did get Son of Chonkers. Alright, I'm going to scoot this over without tipping over all of the stacks. Look at that. Clean. Well, it'll like write you a full paper. I also think that like, you know how they use like Turnitin for plagiarism? If you got people writing about the same subject every year, wouldn't eventually it would become obsolete? Because odds are you get a couple thousand kids, like someone's gonna write in a similar way. I was thinking about that and I was like, you could get 100% match. Like the odds are low, but it can happen over time. But whatever company that made Turnitin is just cashing it in. Because, like, dude, you can only write a certain amount about, like, there's not going to be, like, any new innovations about, like, certain papers. There you go. Next week might be the last week of this break configuration. Monday might be the last day. I'm gonna switch it up. I feel like the variety of these sets like is honestly priceless on its own. You're not going to be able to go to a store, let alone most people, like, and have all these different sets in one thing. Like, you ain't finding Vivid anywhere. I promise you that. And Crown is probably pretty gone as it is already. Let alone every other set. There are so many hits in this break already. This last stack of Crown is going to be very stacked. That's an alt for dark. Very nice. I would imagine Asmanic. They probably, first off, it's a holiday set, so it's already going to be somewhat like the population of it is not going to be high. And then past set projections, because of past sets performances, all of the productions are probably on a downtrend right now. So there's going to be not a lot of them in circulation. Yes, between a 9 and a 10. Slightly thick on the left, but that's about it. Oh, Bowling Kid. If you're on, I made it to Diamond. I don't know if you saw that. After like losing 4 in a row, I went back to Plat 3, and then I went on a winning streak and got into Diamond. I don't know if I'm gonna hit Legend. We'll see. I gotta get a lucky streak going. Pulled a couple months ago. Hey, let's go, dude. Love to see it. We should be getting a bunch of submissions back all at once because we figured out why it was delayed. Like PSA didn't take the auto payment for our membership, and they never notified us that we needed to renew it. We figured that out like a week or so ago. So I'd imagine there's just a couple submissions just on the last step or something. That is colorless. Herald. Very clean. That's 2 gold energies this break. Very gradable too, between a 9 and a 10. Slightly thick on the left, but that's about it. Maybe you're experiencing a nice little curve because a lot of them are probably not well centered as time has gone on. After they see like a couple thousand of a card or a couple hundred of a card, I feel like they'll have a better idea if stuff needs to be, if the standard needs to be lowered for like what they consider a 10 in that specific card. I'm convinced that there's a curve as time goes on, if needed. We were talking about last stream. Grizz brought it up that a lot of people are hammering BGS with Japanese cards because they figured out that they grade a lot easier and it's easier to get a black label. It's been pretty interesting seeing that I've been saying it for years and now people have figured it out, I guess. But if BGS sees that, they're going to curve it and they're not going to give as many out. Some big breaks tonight. Yep. First one was a half of this, and then this one was a larger one. This is our first time doing a box of each in this size. It's a 10 box break. It's 360 packs. It's beautiful. That Blaziken alt. Everything's coming out right now, dude. Yeah, I feel like I made good time on it. It's all about just setting the pace. Hypertrack. Ooh. Full Art Fighting. Brett, there you go. I don't see a lot of this card, honestly. Lopsided on top, a little awkward. I'll say between an 8 and a 9. I wonder what is your first one. Do you remember what was your first card that you submitted with us? You have like a bunch coming back. It's gonna be sick. Everything beyond whatever they're catching up should be a normal duration of time. During the Black Friday sale. Yeah, I guess you'll have to see like your receipt if it shows what you got graded. Just so everyone is aware, it's 120 days from the last day of the month. Give or take a few days. So if you bought a submission for today, we don't submit it until the end of the month. But all your cards for that month will be in one submission if you have more than one. Rainbow VMAX. You got that back already too, right? Amazing rare. Oh. The Full Art Pikachu it's hard to pull. It's probably second or third rarest card in the set. We saw the gold Obstagoon today though. It's clean. It's a clean card. Well, yeah, like I said, they were delayed because they never notified us that they didn't take an auto payment. They said it was an error on their part, but it doesn't really help us. They didn't notify us or nothing. We had to call to figure it out. So I'd imagine that they finished at least like the earliest submissions that we're waiting on. Nothing wrong with the surprise. I feel like it was like a gold Pikachu or something that you submitted. But you submitted a bunch. No. Thank you for the sub. I was just telling people that we should be getting some very, very soon, like multiple, because we had it set to auto renew our membership, but for some reason, I don't know why, on their end, it didn't renew it and take the payment for it. And they didn't notify us, so we had to like call to find that out a couple weeks ago. But everything moving forward should be very within the time period. Now I have to check every month because I'm paranoid. So there should be a few stacked up that are just all going to come back at once. The first what? One came back. Now we're just waiting on the next two. You remember what it was? Just make sure we still have like 10 cards from way like older submissions that people just haven't responded to the email, and we're holding them. But if you're not looking at your email or paying attention to Discord, you're gonna miss it. If you're a person that is waiting, just make sure you're paying attention to email. That's all. That gold Lugia is gonna be nice. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Dan. I suspect we're going to get a couple months at once because they just dropped the ball. I don't know why. Ooh, clean full art. And then when these submissions come back, the few people that I'm banning from grading will be notified. The absolute nightmares that have been constantly since like the day after we submitted, just asking every day. And I won't publicly announce those people just to be discreet, even though some of those people don't deserve the discretion. But if they make the conversation in chat, I'm more than happy to oblige. And no problem, boss. You're definitely not one of those people, I can tell you that. You are a very kind gentleman. Lilligant. Ding, you're about like as menacing as like a pile of pillows. I wouldn't worry about yourself. Rascal, thank you for the follow. And aside from you like trolling, you have not been rude in any way, so I wouldn't worry about that. I'm talking about the people that are like actually like rude, like just I don't know if they were raised in a barn or what. Might be an insult for those people that are raised in a barn the way that person was acting. It's the sweetest thing I've ever said to you. Well, don't get a cavity, go brush your teeth. I don't even know who that dude is, dude. Ding is Ding. Ding's always been like this. Yeah, but Voss, this doesn't apply to the people that. This applies to people that are number one rude, like horrible to deal with, and two asking me every day. You've done neither of those things. Wouldn't worry about it. You're a very kind person. If you're questioning if you're gonna like get banned from grading, you're self-aware and you're actually paying attention. And you're like, oh, like, am I being rude? You're not on the list because people that are like that are not even aware of it. They don't care. Hey, grass again. This is very agreeable. 29 out of 10. You must be really bored today.
No, I just came to the bathroom upstairs. I'm gonna eat and go to bed.
Oh yeah.
You gonna work out tomorrow?
If not Sunday. Maybe tomorrow though. Alright. Time to sail. What you doing today, dude? I still have to do that one quest I have banked that they give out like once a year. That is like insane, like gold. I'll probably do it with gold hoarders, and then get the Emissary 5 quest for the vault. Doing the vault solo is stressful though, dude. It's a time limit. You gotta try to get as much stuff out. Order souls. Good way to do that, whenever you see a skeleton ship just roaming, just take it out. I think the microphone was drifting away from my face. Okay, come on. Always Astral giving me issues, man. Island is through a storm. The best is when you get a storm at your outpost. You just fish for storm fish. I gotta start like fishing more in that game so I can get all the commendations. I mean, dang, I fully endorse dumpster fire cards. That's the people that I know and the people that I trust. Others have not even introduced themselves to me, so. I don't even know who they are. I can't recommend someone I haven't even met before. Well, best of luck to you, whatever you decide. I recommend what I recommend. Yeah, Samaj, whatever that is. They offer Jeff Samardzija cards. Who even is that? Isn't that like a college basketball player? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to sports. That's not how you spell it. Tornadoes. I'm sad I never got to do the giant megalodon. It was like an event for a week last year, I think. But you needed like 6 people to summon it. So like a 4-man crew couldn't even do it. You had to team with someone else. I hated that. You had to kill every... What'd you have to do? You had to like kill every megalodon. I can't remember what it was exactly. It gave you like... It gave you an item to summon each megalodon. You had to kill each of them, and then you could summon the big one. There was a Lugia. The colorless gold you got was from Silver Tempest. As if it's just guaranteed. It's not hard to pull. That Crown Zenith stack is gonna fall. I have to split it up. You're an absolute troll. Alt dark. Dude, every spot is popping off. I'd say probably around a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10. Between a 9 and a 10. Slightly off-centered on the left and top. Storms are a good way to lose like a bigger ship if you're getting chased. I might like force myself to do the 3-man ship just because it's faster when you're going between islands. It sucks to operate it solo though. You got to do 2 sails. It's more to repair if you're taking damage. Yep, full art alternate. Oh, for sure. If you're far away from, like, if you have usually like a set amount of quests, you can just always scuttle and, or not scuttle, I think you get to rejoin entirely to get a different outpost. Yep. You got a bunch of fighting hits too, G-Dog, and various dragon hits. Selby, grass. But yeah, definitely another gold Giratina. This would be something nice. Seeing one is pretty crazy though. For the Celebi? Slightly thick on the top. Between a 9 and a 10. It's not bad. Shadow Rider. Oh my gosh, dude. Please. Spare me. If I pulled a gold Arceus from Crown, it's staying with me. I've pulled you an alt Lugia or gold Lugia before too. Also, Bolinka, the deck I made it in a diamond with was the random spell rogue. If you can get like a random secret and have either counter spell or the one that's like counter a minion, I kept recasting it and I kept it up and he literally like couldn't do anything. He would trigger like a counter spell, and then I'd have like the play 5 cards from other classes again. What are you complaining about? Couple gold, he says. If you get like a lot of OP spells, you just have to like pick spells that like stack with each other. I have not seen a lot of this trainer. It's one of the rare ones. It's thick on the top, thick on the left. Still around a 9 though. The thing I hate most, like going up against, is a Blood DK, because I know a Patchwork is coming, where it just like eliminates a card from my hand in my deck for free. But it hasn't been a factor too many times. I've had a couple losses just from that, but like not enough to like be that concerned about it. Get all these codes out of the way. It's not consistent enough though to win games. That's one thing I noticed. I have a deck that is that. You have to have it land on a win condition. You ran over a powder keg. Was it like, you got to keep an eye out for the birds, because you'll run over a group of barrels and sometimes there's an explosive one. I've been getting pretty lucky with finding stronghold barrels. Potent. I need to reset the stack of hollows and reverse hollows too. It's just too large right now. I think the worst thing that happened to me though in Sea of Thieves with the powder keg was I had an ancient powder keg when I was doing like the Athena runs, and I got stuck in between my boat and like a wall or like a cliff. So it teleported me out with the keg in my hand. The keg drops next to my boat and blows it up. Instant sunk. I was just like, okay, well, looks like I'm done for today. I think that happened on stream. One thing I can't seem to master is doing an Ashen Athena's. I feel like it takes me so much longer because you have to leave the island every time there's a volcano eruption. Semi-serious fire. I think there's at least one more gold in these last two. Trying it. Also, we saw Hyper Mew, still no Hyper Pikachu. Maybe one of the smaller breaks will have it. Time to go home for the weekend? There you go. Colorless, Regigigas. The Remix. What's up? How's it going, friend? Just wrapping up the biggest break of tonight. Had some good time on it. Ooh, that's an alternate steel. Very clean. Jedi. Glacian. And a Zard. Round of 9 on the center. It's not common. I don't think we saw one last stream. Or before the stream before that. You've obviously been to the bar tonight, Red. Little drinky. Comments like that. It is not common at all. Red don't even have one. It is so common. You're common, Red. The recording artist. Who hasn't made a song probably in 10 years, but he was in the movie Wanted. Most common? That's someone who is like dropping in Beige Bucks ranks would say. What are you now? Like 27th? Something like that? Oh, baby. Say it's common. Please. I want to break the record this year. I don't have signal, Beige. I can't join. I'm going to roast you, Red. Pay no mind to the village fool over here, just saying inaccurate things. Ooh, Dark and Trainer. I like hardly ever see this trainer. I always forget it's in the set. He's holding some stones. Yeah, you. But I troll you right back, so it works. I'll see you in the end at top 10, Red. I mean, wait. No, I won't. Oof is right. Listen, you throw stones, I throw them back. I find a bigger one. Let's go, baby. We're breaking that record this year. Let me look. I'm pulling it just to BM you right now. Devin. If people think it's common, take advantage of it. Slightly thick on the top, between a 9 and a 10. Not riling up nothing, dude. I was gonna pull him anyway. Just none of them are gonna be yours. Just because you've said common so many times, you're never gonna get a Radiant Zerg. You've cursed yourself. Alright, solid large break is. Still got 2 more. See, now he's backpedaling because he knows I'm right. He's gonna end up with not getting one now. It's too late, my friend. You gotta do the same thing in holes. You gotta carry someone up a hill so that Madame Zeroni can drink from the water. What have I done? This is not my doing. This is yours. I love the full arts from Sun and Moon Base. They make me smile. Oh, but they're common, dude. And an Entei. So common. You know I love you, Red, but the curse is gonna be full-fledged on you, my guy. And that's not my doing. That's your own. So many different hits. All right, let's randomize 4 and 5, get them open, and I get to eat food. I'm actually like really hungry. Last time I ate was like lunchtime. What's on the menu? Wouldn't you like to know? You doubter. Nah, I'm gonna make like a little I grilled up chicken earlier this week. I was gonna make a little panini with it. It will be very good. Get some provolone cheese going because I'm out of pepper jack. Wondies. All right, we're doing all of them. You guys filled them all. Good job. printing. Well, I just read what's on the teleprompter, dude. I'm sorry. They were out of spicy nuggets. I have exactly 2 more of these breaks pre-made. That's beautiful. I just knew. They say they don't have beef? Bro, they're lying to you. It's a farce. Okay, because that was a long break, I just have to use the restroom really quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm a big fan of the potato tacos or burritos from Taco Bell's are good. Little tater. Using the restroom. Hold on 1 second. Did you just reference Taco Bell being out of beef and it was 10 years ago? Dude, this song, so good. Such a throwback. I remember when this song came out and the music video was just all over MTV. The whole funeral procession and everything. Jeez. I think you guys broke the streak already. Here, is this what you want? Give the lights power, please. Alright, you did it. Alright, Crown, what's going on here? Are you just hiding like 3 golds in a row here? There's a Stoutland. This is how you ruin the combo right here. Alright, dude. This stack of Crown was not acceptable for me. I'm adding some bonus ones. Unless we get a gold right here. That's the only thing that's going to stop me. Okay, we're adding like a couple more. Look at that. Whoa, I had 3 more packs to open the Crown. If I can't do anything else in 3 packs, I tried. You saw. That just means the rest of the stacks are going to be Fuego. Those Dunsparce. I don't know what to tell you. I even added more. And there you go, that's why. It was trying to tell me that the rest of the break was going to be Fuego. William, very nice. It was trying to tell me, dude. That's the first Darkness Ablaze that we've seen since we started opening it again. Zard number 75. She a little tick on the bottom, but between an 8 and a 9. Nope, that wasn't the right Centiskorch. It's the regular full art. Which I guess there's still time for that. Nope, doesn't work. Unless it's the exact full art Centiskorch. There'll be a regular full art in either this break or the next break. I'm trying to remember if we saw one earlier this week. No, I'm saying the Centiskorch doesn't count as a signal for the VMAX. We haven't seen that Zard for a very long time, actually. The sandwich is making me work harder. I'm so hungry. Bro, there's plenty of packs left. And Brett, let's not pretend like I didn't pull you all that heat in the big break. Come on now. Water. Jedi. Man. Don't be one of those people, Brett. Don't be a person that will get like a bunch of hits and then the next break they're like, where's my hits? Please. We already have a few of those. Giratina was gorgeous. There's been a lot of hits. It's been very good. Hyper Trainer. Audrey. Very gradable on that too. Vicavolt. Clean Electric. Oh, Brett, look at that. Must have been some heat left in there, huh? It didn't want to give us the hits out of Crown because the rest of the break was going to be fire. It's been a minute since I heard this song. I love it so much. Waves, I think you're the last Olivia left. There used to be like 4 Olivias. Right? There was so many. And then there's still a good amount of people, like so many people from Washington. I remember all the different Olivias got into one break, and it made it really fun announcing who had what hit. Just randomly from Washington. Like, there's no reason. I'm not from Washington. Vulpix. Fairy goes to steel. Speaking of steel, Radiant Jirachi. Oh yeah. Gets penny sleeved. I just like to see different combinations of different sets. Whatever I feel like would be cool. And whatever we have on hand. Orbeetle. As far as like combining different types, I would say we have like a spreadsheet, and then we'll just have each type, and then we tally out each set, like what hits come out of it, how many there are, and then the least get paired together. Least potential. No, don't tell me. Tell Pokemon. They already brought back Dragon. I'm waiting for them to correct the mistake and bring Fairy back. Yeah, no problem. One of these 2 last breaks is going to have something spectacular. I can feel it. Like crazy, crazy. Full Art Trainer. I'd say despite Crown just being stingy with us, this is still a crazy break. I even added 3 bonus packs. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since we've seen it, that's for sure. All right, one more final break. I mean, there's not too many ghost types. Seems like no one knows how to drive in the rain. I've been saying it for a while now. They need to have an IQ test when you get your driver's license. Wave them through. Some people just should not be allowed to drive, to be honest. I've encountered way too many of those. It's a good paying job too, with benefits. You would think that, like, I don't know why, like, that's a thing. Like, DMVs are just rude. It's like, oh, you have a really easy job that you get good benefits for? Wow, I'm just going to be horrible to people. And on top of it, we're paying for it. Being a cog can make you. Yeah, but it's still an easy job with good benefits and pretty good pay. There's no reason for them to be like that. I'm a beast. You're a beast. A lot of cars to open. It was a good amount. Oh, one more. Oh, I mean, I appreciate the kind words. You're a beautiful person. I'm just hungry. That's all. It's a good time to open all these pick. Close. I mean, I grab stacks of Crown Zenith as random as I can. Baby. Water and Psychic. Audrey. Pretty gradable on that. It's clean. I'm sure, yeah. But yeah, again, so great. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. It was approaching 1,000 packs tonight. Couple breaks shy. What'd you guys play? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go. More Zards. I want to hit 100. Make it nice and easy to break this record. Audrey. Another Zard to the pile. Looks very gradable too. 29 out of 10. I'm too hungry to acknowledge your trolling. Pegs and Jokers. Nice. I'm a big, honestly, dude, huge Farkle fan. I think Farkle is next level in terms of games. Another boat at the island? Dude, that's where you drive by, but jump off and you just get on their boat. Dude, that's bold to park your boat when there's another boat on the island. I just would immediately just lift sails and start shooting it and get over there. Powder keg it if you can. Well, that's the way to do it. Final stretch, let's go. I'm beat after doing the snow this morning. Snow blowing, all that snow just takes it out of you, man. Nerds, I don't know what that is. It's Farkle, dude. Farkle or nothing. Full out trainer. Yep. I made a pretty good time. I'm so hungry, dude. And I'm tired on top of it. Like physically tired, not like tired. The part that sucks is like when the streets get plowed and then you have like that icy mountain at the end of the driveway. That's what I had to get through. I'm very excited. We're not there yet, though. I gotta get through this. This is way too slow of a song to have playing right now. Even though I do like this song. There we go. Empty pack spilling over, getting on my nerves. Oh geez, yeah, that could have been bad. Actually, it reminds me I should probably go buy a few myself. I was out of them. A lot of hits this break already. Well, these breaks are like, they seem small, but it's 60 packs. Like, it's approaching 2 boxes. Ooh, that's clean for water. Audrey. It's been a minute since I've seen that. I'd say that's pretty gradable. Between a 9 and a 10. Slightly thick on the top. I don't know. Beach Buck NPCs, dude. Oh. Dumb gold skellies. Firebomb or lead them in the water. Firebomb is most effective. Either that or you lead them to the shore and you cannon. Nope. Not tonight. It's been a very long week. Bro, they're trying to sneak the slow songs in on there. More water. I would if I could eat. And I didn't have to plow the driveway this morning. Shovel / snowblow. Be very careful driving sleepy. If you feel like you can't do it, just pull over. I made some good time on that piece. I'm just going to drive this stuff out to Nick tonight. Get it over with and enjoy the weekend a little bit. Gotcha. As long as you are safe. Take the puppers on a little drive with me. He likes going on adventures. I've seen that on a couple servers. I'll probably take a hiatus from DayZ. I went hard for a full month. I'm not sure yet. Astral maybe? I think both games are good in their own respect. They're two different games. I like the persistent base building, accumulating loot, PvP. Might switch it up and do some more Ark too. Yeah. I love the pupper. She's a go boy. He loves the cuddle. Oh, not again with Astral. Thankfully, next week will be a new case. Hopefully, not like this. Testing me with this last stack. Luxray is electric. Well, they do a very good job, and it's crazy to think that that's the same studio that made Banjo-Kazooie and Conquer Rare. They had a booth at TwitchCon, and I got to talk to the devs. They're pretty cool people, dude. They're very nice. It's awesome when the devs actually care about the game and add stuff to it. A lot of rare to see these days. So very fitting that their name is Rare. That's Shadow Rider. Alright guys, that was the last break. I hope you guys had a good time. Breaks for Monday are on the website. Please grab your spots in advance. It helps the stream go smoother. Let me close the current Beach Bucks giveaway. Good night to you too. I'll be on the gaming channel, !Gaming, on Sunday more than likely. You could win gift cards for this channel. You could swear in there. It's a good time. You can see me win. Sometimes, rage if I'm failing. Very good heat tonight. I'm about to do it, the gift card right now. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome to the family. Rev Heron wins it again. Let's go. This man is on a mission. What was the percent? 10%? 1 in 10? All right, good night, everyone. I love every single one of you. Stop being salty, Gravy. It's not rigged, and then you're gonna be on a streak, and we're gonna relentlessly grill you. Just be happy. I love every single one of you. Have a good night. I'll see you on Sunday on the gaming channel. Otherwise, Exclamation Point Gaming. Drop it a follow.